Oh, hello. Is it me you are? I can see it in your eyes. You show me my loving and pop-outs. Damn, you kangaroo down spot. The kangaroo down. Damn the kangaroo. Cake. Oh, cake. Take me back to the berries. The berries of Bulgaria. How do you get on? We're not going through it. Yeah, it wasn't me, Amando. Don't know what happened. It was mayhem. What was it? Yeah, Gashley timed me out. Then she banned me.
I know. I know about the whole thing. That's why I modded you and I took her mods out. That's the last thing I want. I don't want this to turn into an Ashley epidemic over here, man. And I know she has the capabilities of doing it.
Yeah, it was my fault for picking me. But I just lost control for a moment.
I found out how we could all watch the fights together, man. I mean, yesterday there was a little fuck up, like in the main event. Those little pop-ups. Couldn't find on how to fix it. But
yeah,
look,
yeah, Buddy said he watched it. It was a good picture. It was no lag.
Yeah, there was 7,000, almost 8,000 people visited the YouTube stream yesterday. That's just crazy. Wow. 7,000. Hey, I'm gonna post a link. You didn't see the fights though at all?
All right.
You wasn't with us?
No, I never saw them. Yeah, I did that beta rabbit, but it takes me to a sign-in page now.
Here, hold on, I'm gonna give it to you right now. Yeah, I'll watch it again. I mean, the only thing is it shows it in parts here. It shows it in parts, but I mean, it's not a problem.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Look, that's the link for the rabbit thing. And Donnie.
Yeah, nobody's been joining these panels. Nobody joined your last one or Petrus.
Yeah, I mean, it happens after when you have so many hangouts back to back like that. People start getting a little exhausted. It's normal.
Yeah, I thought it was just an apathy on Sunday, or without headed for rabbit.
Yeah. Dude, that rabbit program is fucking good though. I like it. That shit is good. It plays well. It plays like way better than even the screen share here on Google Hangouts.
Yeah, I thought it was new, but apparently Anders said it's been running for nearly 2 years.
Look at that. You're in here, right? Damn, that guy Rumble fucked up, man. He's trying to wrestle a wrestler and he just got tired. He fucked up. He could have won that shit. Wait, you want me to play it again, though? Are you in here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's that boy Donnie. What's up, man? I'm good, man. Let's see. Hey, Donnie, you're not into the UFCs, man? You don't watch fighting?
Not lately.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You still in here, D-Beck?
Yeah, I'm watching that. Yeah.
I was trying to find the Grand National horse racing thing, but I couldn't find it, though.
Yeah.
Dude, I love this rabbit thing. This rabbit thing is perfect. It's fucking perfect. But I couldn't find it. You can see it, Z?
Yeah.
Celia wants to be your friend, but of course. Linda Negra. Where is she? I gotta talk to her. Ray's not there anymore. I was late earlier.
Introducing first, out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 22 wins, 5 losses. He stands 62 inches tall, weighing at 204 pounds, fighting out of the top corner, the way of Dublin, Georgia, presenting the number 1 ranked contender in the world, the challenge of Anthony, one more. Holding a professional record, 18 wins, 1 loss. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 205 pounds. Finally, out of San Jose, California, presenting the former strike force heavyweight Grand Prix champion and the reigning champion of undisputed UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, Daniel DC. Back, I want you to protect me in my commands at all times. I want you to fight hard and fight clean. If you want this one to do it, good luck. The tension is palpable in this sold-out King Bank Center UFC Light Heavyweight Championship rematch. Anthony Rumble Johnson and the champion Daniel Cormier. First rematch in the career of Cormier. Second rematch for Anthony Rumble Johnson. Cormier Vince Johnson will be more patient tonight, which could make it less dangerous. We shall see Cornelius and Black Rumble Johnson and Blue. Rumble attacking with kicks to the body here early. Now going southpaw.
Checking that front leg, goes knee kick, lands right here.
Now is and Rumble tries to take Cormier down. Watch it right here. I like it right away. Anthony's corners like relax, relax, relax. Don't use too much strength here. DC's just taking a little chill. He's just hanging out right now, making sure Rumble can't pull his legs out from underneath him. But I don't think there's going to be any takedown here. I think it's just going to be a stalemate. They're going to separate in a second.
The longer DC can keep this in a clinch situation, though, this is exactly what DC wants. Slow Rumble down, hold hard on that left over hook, keep in place, make them battle, make them grapple with you. It's easy. This is all great. This is outside of the realm of striking.
And remember, DC's strength is Greco-Roman. That's all upper body clinch. He's going to do the best when Rumble's on top. Now he's attacking the legs. When he attacks the legs, it's going to be his best hope to get DC down. But if you try to go upper body with DC, it's the most comfortable thing. That's what Greco-Roman wrestling is.
I'm surprised that Rumble's not trying to disengage, right?
Post by Cormier to prevent the takedown. And a lot of people say it too. Beyond the training situation, you don't have a full appreciation for just how big an athlete this is, and just how strong he is. Because this is what DC wants. DC wants to wear out Rumble, just hang on right here in this front headlock position. DC will stay here for 5 minutes if we could and just hang on Rumble and just take that energy out of him, suck the energy out of him, take the wind out of his sails, and then try to fight him on his feet in the open mat. That's the key to fighting Rumble.
From the standpoint of Rumble strategy. I don't know why he's not immediately trying to speak.
Right? I think we forget that nerds are all with this.
Ah!
This is what DC can do for 25 minutes straight. And Cormier certainly sustained separation from John Cena. He went to look for the same transition, but Rumble felt it, got the other hook, and now he can get away. He can use that left on the hook, scoot his hips to the left, and DC get behind him. He get out. We see now DC obscuring his hips.
He tried to throw a high kick from 2 feet away.
Opportunity to disengage.
DC's like, he just sticks onto you. And he's so good at controlling the position. That's good. He got hurt with that kick.
Those kicks are a big deal. That's Rumble attacking the lead, trying to get DC and he knows it's hurt.
Right back to the clinch. This was crazy.
You got to think 1 or 2 for Johnson was to maintain distance, but that is not the approach your own.
Yeah, I do not understand the strategy at all.
Less than 30 seconds here to go in round 1 of a possible 5. The winner here could very well draw a returning John Jones this summer.
And remember, Jimmy Battle was in the wings as well. It was like sensational.
Oh, finally, somebody muted that shit.
Dad,
Hello. You muted it, did you? What? Turn the shit off.
what?
Right, that's better. I can hear myself think now. What are you doing? What's the emergency? Nothing. The emergency is that I just wanted to come on and say hello.
Oh, so you woke up since last night. Nobody's been on any of the panels.
Why don't you mute yourself? I've been out all day on a pissing bike ride. Why don't you mute yourself if you're going to watch all that shit? Why don't you mute yourself?
It's not up to me. You know what was showing it.
Or was it you showing it?
No, it wasn't me. I was just watching it till you came in.
Yeah, but you're supposed to mute it. That's all we can hear is that. You're supposed to mute it. Don't tell me now you're going to tell me you bought milk, organic, from Asda, 47 pence.
Yeah. For me.
You're always saying something stupid, you are.
Well, it was the other day I got that. From £2.30 to 47p.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, my ass.
Just got your ass.
My ass is fucking killing me. That damn bike, I'm going to throw it in the bin.
The bin?
No, the bike.
Or the bike? Oh.
What's it weird for? What's the matter with you?
Well, I thought you might have filled it up with cold water and sat in it. It would have cooled your ass down, you know.
Well, I actually had luscious the bath. Hang on. I just had the luscious bath. Nah.
What was a bubble bath?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, can hear 2 out of 3 words, yeah. Bubble bath.
Yeah, it was lush. I laid in the bath for like over an hour. Oh, it was stunning.
Jacuzzi, yeah. You got water jets.
No, I haven't got any of them, but it was lush anyway. It was lush on my ass. My ass is killing me from after getting a new saddle. A new seat. Saddle? What am I on about? Saddle? Fucking I don't know. New seat.
Get one of those gel saddles when the kids nicked my saddle, my wheel, my front wheel.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a gel saddle.
Yeah. I would have thought your bum would be quite well padded.
Well, what are you trying to say? I got a fat ass.
Like, just naturally, women have got a double layer of skin, fat under the skin. You know, you should be more cushioned to bumps than we are. You know.
I'm actually looking for my husband. Has my husband been on yet?
No, I think he was on the text stream, but you know.
Perhaps.
No,
message him
I was
now.
timed out by gas. Me. wasn't very nice, you know.
What did you say, sorry?
Dave.
What did you say, sorry?
Eh?
Oh,
RJ disappeared again. Why don't you say that in here, RJ? Eh? Say it on the... That's what you're talking about.
Hey, D-Beck. Hey,
Ronnie?
can you hear me?
Shh, RJ,
Can you hear me, D-Beck?
try. Oh,
Can
Ashley's
you
never
hear
coming
me?
back. She's lost a spanner. A sad loss, wouldn't it?
Hey,
Hello?
what are you doing?
Hang on, I'm trying to hide Tommy.
You see what Roman Coke wanted me to tell you?
I've got a clue. I'm multitasking here.
He wanted me to call you a homosexual.
It's about all he does, you know. I don't really go into the homosexual chat. I know it's a big American thing, but I'm not really into it, you know.
I don't know, man. These accusations against you.
Yeah, let's say I'm not my thing, you know. Can you talk about another subject?
I think you need to plead your case, bro. Something's going on with you, man.
I've had a piece of cake, thanks. Yeah, I've had my ration for today. Hang on, Tommy, I'm trying to unhide you here. I've got a bit of lag.
Thank you, Beck. Thank you.
There you go.
You still hear an echo?
I don't think it's me. I closed all my tabs.
Love is in the air.
I got some ointment for Sean's mouth.
Jonathan and
Some ointment.
Homo.
What have you got of it? 2 gallons?
Oh, ouch. One handful.
You break it up.
Handful should be good.
Why did you kick Ray for?
Because he re-added Dave after I kicked Dave.
Oh, geez.
Ray was collateral damage. I'm sorry, you know, there's a lot of collateral damage these days. Tommy will explain it to you. What?
Why did you kick Dave back?
Dave
because Dave
was telling Ashley I was upsetting the harmony of his stream, so Ashley banned me from YouTube text.
Okay.
You want the whole story?
Yeah, give it to me straight.
Well, I was being abused on a YouTube text, so I answered him back and muted me and then banned me. Quite right, it was upsetting the harmony, so I punished both of them. That's about it. It's no big drama.
No.
Well, I'm adding Ray back. He's crying with you.
I'll get added back if Ray snipes me. Don't worry. Join the panel again. Join the panel anyway.
Happy days are here again.
I was watching that. That's quite good, that rabbit thing that Mando does. You can show the UFC fights. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking rubbish.
Well,
Sport are you, Sean? You water sports.
I tell you what, those 40 miles ago, Right, I'm going to come out. I got a shit connection. I got enough connection. I got enough. Come back in.
About it.
Deepak, you're echoing again. Deepak.
He's back.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
Anyway, how was everybody?
You see?
Yep. I'm just about to watch the NASCAR race.
That with the grounded circles. It's for the grounded circle.
It's Deepak. You're echoing, man.
Not me.
Hey, Shawnee, you like the
I think it's
stock car
morning
race?
it's actually RJ that echoes.
Do you like the stock car races? Hello.
It's not me,
Yeah, we
Deepak.
worked out this morning. It took half an hour to work out. It's RJ that echoes. He knows what he's doing.
Watch. I'm gonna mute it. Watch.
Yeah. Tommy said, do you watch stock car racing?
Yeah, NASCAR. Yeah, I mean, some of those tracks. Like, who the fuck is echoing?
Already said it's RJ. It's RJ that's fucking
Here, watch.
echoing. He
I'm gonna
knows
drop
he's
out and see if it
echoing.
still works.
Art,
Or see if it's still
check out
ringing.
your tabs, man.
We went through this twice this morning. Fucking Nora. Exactly. Thinking what I fucking feel like. I've had to explain it every fucking time. It's him. It's echoing because he's on a mobile phone and he won't turn his fucking speakers down on it.
Is he gone?
And I'll probably have to explain it another fucking half a dozen times. Hey, it's echoing. It's echoing. You can see who's echoing if you watch the fucking lights. Hell.
So anyhow, so Sean, if you watch these races, like it's super speedways like Talladega, Pocono, Daytona. They're like 2.5 mile track. You got 43 cars going like bumper.
There's no point of us putting on because I'm just talking twice.
Yeah.
I can't do it. Think.
Nobody's talking twice.
No, nobody's past the echoing. Right, that's better.
You're still getting an echo.
I give up.
The only people that get an echo usually are the ones on mobile phones.
Side. Anyway,
Tommy was telling you about the cars that go round and round in circles, for a few hours.
Yeah, but those cars are going 15 miles an hour, and they're right on each other's bumper.
Well, you get up to 268 mile an hour Formula One, and they take corners and U-bends and chicanes.
You don't have 43 drivers in the Formula One track.
You're 22.
Are you on about stock car racing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Car like you crash into, they don't go round and aim for each other. They just go round and round in circles,
Hmm.
Who'd you call him? Lewis Hamilton won the Grand Prix today. Oh, well, never mind.
But when it boils down to it, I like any car race.
Yeah, I've actually done the NASCAR on the PlayStation, but let's say it takes too long. You kind of go into auto mode because you don't have to do anything. Just touch the steering wheel. You go round and round in circles.
Have you ever seen
better on the Grand Prix circuits where you have to take corners and actually think.
Have you ever seen the outlaw racers on dirt tracks that drift?
The what?
The outlaw. They travel on a dirt track and they have these big hydrofoils on top. And they drift through the corners.
Yeah, you do that in rally car. Do that in rally car driving. You drift,
Yeah, my Chevy truck. My Chevy truck has a rebuilt racing motor in it. I can get that thing to about 130 miles an hour.
Yeah, not very fast though, is it?
Well, out on the fucking highways it is.
Speed limit, it's at 60 mile an hour, something like that.
Well, there's parts of the states where you can legally drive at 75.
Mm.
I'm knackered.
What do you normally do, about a ton?
If I took Shawnee out in my truck on those tracks, her underwear would be wet.
Who says I wear underwear?
That's what I love about you. She's going commando on me.
Hey, commando. It's not accurate now. I'm making myself a cup of tea and I'm going to have some cornflakes.
For God's sakes.
Unless someone wants to make me dinner. I probably won't eat it anyway.
Well, you know what I go to, Sean, when I don't have nothing left? I make spaghetti with olive oil and red peppers and garlic.
Oh, nice. I like that. I love pasta. I got a sore ass though. Have anyone got a cure for a sore ass?
Yeah, don't ride the bike.
Yeah, can't ride the bike. I love my bike. Cost me £1,700.
What?
Yeah, Richard, I did.
I love my bike. Cost me £1,700.
What's that, like almost like $3,000 or something like that?
Yeah, it's an American bike. It isn't a Fuji. It's a proper road racing bike.
Yeah.
Richard's kicked the server. What?
What are you laughing at?
Richard's kicked the surge already.
All right. Yeah, it's an American bike. Mine is Fuji. It's a proper road bike. It's a racing bike. It is.
Yep.
It's awesome.
With the small.
You got one of them carbon.
Are those the ones with the small little seats?
No, my bike is awesome.
Is it one of them carbon things?
It is, Beck. It's a carbon fibre frame.
It has to be, Beck, at that kind of price.
Yeah.
It's light up with one hand. I can pick my bike up with one hand. Is that light?
Interesting.
I've picked a few bikes up. I've picked a few bikes up with one hand and then ridden them.
Those mountain bikes are crap though, they're no good. If you want to go on the road, you need a proper road bike. The mountain bikes are no good. There's like suspension on them, they're really heavy. Oh, Dave is here.
No. Don't ban him, Beck. David.
Oh, for stabbing me in the back.
I know.
She's got to come in and cry now, like a woman.
That shit happens with the best of us.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm in a miserable mood, but my ass is sore.
Oh. I'm coming with ointment right now. I'm coming.
Just everybody's in a calm and happy mood.
Right.
I didn't hear you.
I don't want to see a pink ass. I'll come with ointment.
Why would I be? I was talking to my son for about an hour.
Have a nice hot bath, Shan. Oh, you've had one, haven't you?
Stop teasing me.
I just got out of the bath.
What, you eating cornflakes?
Yeah, eating cornflakes.
Stop does watching UFC. Starts eating cornflakes on mic. Eh?
Why's your bum hurting?
Sorry?
Why's your bum hurting?
Why does my bum hurt then? Because I miles today. Yeah, I cycled almost 40 miles. All right, Dave?
I could
Yeah, I'm all right, Sean. Hold on a minute, I've got a message.
Yeah.
Read it.
Can't understand why nobody's been joining the panel for the last couple of days. Petra shut down 2 because nobody joined. Amanda had to shut down 1 because nobody joined.
Well, last night, me, Shotgun, Shan, and Packy were having a good time. Me and Packy were singing love songs for Shotgun.
At 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm on about all day today.
Aye, but a lot of people aren't online all day. You know, the majority come on at night.
Sorry, back with the
Most Americans are on during the day. They're 5 hours behind us. You know, they're on like late at night.
Aye, I mean late our time, Beck. I don't mean late Americans.
Yeah. Well, Petra normally she start one midday and she ran it all day, but she went out to see her dad. Nobody joined the panel. Amanda started one early today for a change, but nobody joined that panel. You know, on a Sunday.
Oh, a lot of people get plans on a Sunday.
Yeah. No, I saw a lot myself. I just kept bobbing in and out, but there was nobody on the panel. I know loads of people have plans, Dave. I know that full well. All the little heads kept popping up, but nobody would join, you know.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I was busy.
Here's
I went
the guy back again.
Huh?
Here we go. Here's RJ back again. I haven't got a clue what this guy tries to say in English.
Was that Donny?
Yeah. Yeah, what you got to say now, Donny? What is it? You know, I'm a leprechaun, I'm a homosexual, what is it? You know, let's see. shut out, you know.
Danny, I think you need to speak up a little bit. We can barely hear the words you're saying. You can enunciate your words a little better. When you don't manage out to being in the monotonous voice like you, so we can hardly hear what you're saying.
I love Echo. Then he'll say it isn't him.
No.
I mean, it's easy enough to talk like this. I could be like sir for 2 hours. If I want to talk like this and constantly talk and never.
Okay, there's an echo. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, can't hear what you're saying, Shan. Can't hear a word you're saying.
RJ, shut down your tabs or get the fuck out of here.
I just came to say Dave is a homosexual.
Okay, thank you very much for that, RJ. I really appreciate that. See you later.
Oh, thank God.
Tommy, no offense to the Americans, but a lot of you guys have very melodic voices. You know the sort of type that talks like this the whole fucking day, never shows any emotion at all. It's all this, yeah.
Well, maybe it's my bad.
We're getting a name for a homosexual stream because the guys constantly refer to homosexual acts, you know.
Well, you know, I have no problem with listening to Beck or Sean.
Hey?
Maybe it's me. I don't know, man. But I shut all my tabs down.
I haven't
Mine are
got
shut down.
my YouTube is muted.
Let me reduce this thing. Beck, add me when I come back on, okay?
Yeah, we went through all this morning. It didn't work. Right, goes through it again. Fuck it. If it echoes, it fucking echoes.
Ashley's trying her best to get a range back. It's always nice.
Well, he needs to get a microphone and come on here, don't he?
I'm not echoing anymore, Crystal. I think it was Tommy that was causing the echo.
Gashless, Dave's just hanging on to the forlorn hope that you're actually a fucking female.
I'm not the only one that thinks that. Armando thinks that as well.
It's you, it's echoing, Dave.
Well, I've not got my YouTube isn't on, so that isn't me that's causing it.
And then Ray says you can hear mine, so everybody's echoing. Everybody is. No, Ray says he's only kidding now, so you know it's a bit pointless reading that fucking YouTube, isn't it?
Well, I can just play with him and like talk, like that's. But that's.
Just echo.
No, you need to unhide Richard.
Hello, Richard.
Hello, boys and girls.
I mean, it's easy. Do that. Even sing.
Believe, Crystal, when she said it's you.
You're just starting now.
I don't know what you talk about. I'm like, okay, fucking
My head. My ass.
Oh, I could talk to you. I could listen to you talk about your asshole all day long.
My ass is sore.
Oh, that bash. Hang on.
I don't know. Maybe Sean. I think Sean is starting to dislike me. I think she's going to Ray instead.
I'm going to what? To Ray?
Yeah. I think you fancy Ray.
No women fancies Ray. Come on.
Ray.
Right.
I don't fancy Ray.
You've got control, Shan.
What?
Oh, fuck's sake. Pass me the controls.
Okay. I don't fancy Ray. I swear that on my daughter's life, I do not fancy Ray.
Dave has controls.
I'm starting to think that I've been too forward with you, Sean. And maybe I should be a little more mellow.
What do you mean by that?
I think that maybe my flirtations have turned you off of me and turned you on to Ray.
Definitely
Not really.
not.
She's got that wet. She's slipping about in her pants.
Shut up, Rex. Stop being rude. Definitely not, Tommy. I'm just in better mood because SON.
Well, whenever I get too much, Sean, you tell me, okay?
You're absolutely fine, Tommy. I would tell you if you were, but you're absolutely fine. If you want to sing love songs, you carry on. I shall sing them back to you.
All right.
Oh, terrific. We all
It's going to be the Armando Love Hour later on. From 9 o'clock onwards, the Armando Love Hour. Although it goes on for about 5 hours.
Can we all join in? Can we all join in these songs, can we?
If you want to, yes, by all means. You can sing love songs with me. Last night I sang Love.
Oh, I want to sing a long song to Richard. I want to sing to Richard.
Oh, nice.
Who's that? You drop your crisps, Tommy?
Well, Sean's got her Doritos. And this is my go-to snack. Hold on a second. You probably don't have them over there in the United Kingdom. I mean, it may be too sophisticated for you.
Well, not really a United Kingdom.
All right, let's see if I can post this thing here for you.
Can I just tell you that Britain or Brits or United Kingdom is a 1980s term, Tommy?
Oh, is it really? I did not know.
Yeah, we're no longer a united nation.
All right. All right. So,
the Welsh and English.
Oh, here we go. I was able to post it. This is my go-to snack.
Hey, what is it, Tommy?
Do you have it over there? It's called Cheez-It.
Never.
It's on. I just posted it on the Hangout chat.
What?
Good for you. I've got a lot of lag. I might have to jump out back in again.
Can you post a photo?
Yeah. Anyway, master controls. I'm going to reboot.
Doritos.
We got it. Come on, All right, Cheez-It.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have them, but they're not actually called anything else. Yeah, they're called something else.
Fucking delicious.
Cheese inside, is there?
Yeah, they're packed with cheese. They're baked.
Yeah. Oh, look, you're making me hungry now.
But Ray's right. You need beer to go with it because they're so packed with cheese they get stuck behind your teeth.
I want some of those. I come home, I rode about 35 miles on my bike today. I'm absolutely knackered. I come home, I sat in the bath for an hour, and I just feel really, really relaxed now, like I'm living in another universe or something. I just feel so chilled since I've had that bike ride. It gets rid of all your stress now, but then you end up with a sore ass at the end of it.
Well, are you going to bed early?
Yeah, I think I might go to bed tonight. Instead of 4 a.m., I'll go to bed at 3 a.m. No, I might do. See how I feel, depending how I feel later on. But I'm just tired.
I like that word, knackered.
Knackered. Yeah, means tired, basically. Knackered.
Yeah, I looked it up.
Oh my God, my ass. Oh my God, my ass.
Oh, stop teasing me.
It's hurting. Oh. It's really hurting. It's not funny.
Oh.
So did you have a productive day?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking. He's left.
Oh.
I don't know why people keep leaving all the time. Oh, what a scene I just wrote. Ryder thinks Sean has another man, he said. Oh yeah, like who? The man in the moon. Are you reading the Hangout? They're a bunch of loonies. Oh, my sore bum. I think I need a new saddle for my bike. No, then. Yeah, I paid £1,700 for my bike. It's the Fuji bike. It's American. Pure carbon fibre. You can pick it up with one hand. It sounds awful quiet, Tommy.
Well, I'm just eating some crackers right now.
All right, okay. I'm drinking my cup of tea.
How many cups of tea do you drink a day?
Well, because I'm Welsh and we're obsessed with tea, we'd probably drink about 40 cups a day.
What? 40 cups a day?
Look, if you want to be Welsh, Tommy, if you want to come to Wales, you've got to drink tea like that. You've got to have 40 cups a day.
You know that tea has more caffeine in it than coffee does?
Well, it doesn't actually, because I actually drink Thai food decaf. So I'm safe there. I'm very lucky.
I mean, talk about a high colonic.
Have you seen what Ray wrote on the panel? I hear it now. Mrs. Sean Ryder.
Oh.
That sounds bad as though, doesn't it? Mrs. Sean Ryder.
Yeah, well, that's because Ray doesn't know my real name.
Sorry?
That's because Ray doesn't know my real name.
I know your real name.
You don't know my last name.
I do. I do know your last name.
Okay.
But it's a killer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I won't say any more, so don't worry. Wink, wink. I know you've got a Harley Davidson and you live up in the mountains in a wooden shack.
All true. All true.
See, I do listen when you tell me things. Yeah. And I know your name is not actually Tommy.
Well, you know who got. I mean, all my Italian friends up in New York City called me Tommy, but the person who started on this chat was Beck. I don't mind it. I mean, I've been called that name for all my life, so it's not a big goddamn deal to me. But Beck started it here in the chat.
Everybody calls me Shani. Sean, and they know it winds me up. I don't care now. I'm used to it. They've been calling me it for years.
Yeah.
And I keep saying, there's no IE or EY on the end of my name. My name is Sean, but they all call me Shani.
Yeah. I mean, I grew up in New York City with a bunch of Italians. Everybody's Bobby, Frankie, Stevie.
Come to Wales, you won't be able to pronounce half the names. I'm going to make another cup of tea, I think.
Even Frank Sinatra, who was born Francis Sinatra, he grew up in Hoboken, New Jersey. He was called Frankie by all the Guineas.
Was he? Was your part Italian and you? Sorry, I'm just filling the kettle up. Hang on.
No, I'm not Italian. But Italians and Jews were my neighbors.
All right, you're not half Italian. Then I got that.
I'm Scotch German.
You what? Sorry.
Scotch German.
Oh, cool. So, who in your family is Scottish and who in your family is German?
Well, 3/4 of my family is from Scotland.
Okay.
They immigrated. Most of my Scottish family immigrated to Jamaica, and they started sugar plantations down in Jamaica, using slaves. As a matter of fact. And then when they made enough money, they moved up to New England and started a farm. But
New England.
But actually,
Maine, is it?
But actually, one of the clans I come from is the Walker clan, the same clan that the Bushes come from.
My surname actually is English. My father's father, so that would be my grandfather, English. I don't class myself as anything to do with the English. As far as I'm concerned, I'm Welsh. I was born and brought up here, born and bred. All my mother's family, and my mother is Welsh. You know, my father is Welsh. You know, I'm Welsh, so I am Welsh.
Okay, I believe you.
English, I say. No offense to any English people who's listening, Grays, all the rest of them. Welsh, me, all Welsh.
Yeah.
Being Welsh,
I think maybe about 60% of Americans are either Scottish or Irish descent.
probably. Because isn't America is only about 200 years old, isn't it? 250 years old. Yeah. So you all would have had to have come from somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm all British. I am though. I done like a DNA thing, and I am British. There's nothing in my family American, Jamaican, or anything else.
So what's so unique about people from Britain?
Well, we're the greatest trading nation, the greatest inventors. We've won the most wars. We're the most moral. We're undefeated. Really, which area do you mean?
You were the greatest colonialists.
Well, we built an empire. Scots and Irish, not so much the Welsh. They're more in bed with English. Welsh built an empire.
We are not.
Shan, let me finish. Yeah, Scots and Welsh, Scots and Irish, sorry, built an empire for the English mostly. Yeah, there's a book called The Scottish Empire.
Yeah, all right. What about Wales then? Wales was formed in 1056. We are the most ancient. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, boy.
No, you ain't. The Picts and the Vikings were here a lot longer than you Germans.
I ain't a fucking German. Shut up.
They're from Germanic tribes.
No, I'm not.
That's why you're aligning with English now over this Brexit. You know, I think you will become one nation.
Hey, Beck, do you have a Nordic bloodline?
Well, I don't know. Most of the names around the north coast and the were derived from Viking places, you know, Scandinavian coast, you know.
Yeah.
We sailed all the way around the coast, probably all the way up to Ireland, you know. Over to Canada. Probably.
Oh, here we go.
Nova Scotia.
Tommy and I were having a lovely conversation. You butted in.
No, he was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it the Tommy and Shan panel? Is it?
No.
It is. We are taking over. So piss off.
No,
what are you talking?
Look, I gave you the control panel.
And I asked the question, Sean, and Beck has every right to voice his opinion because he's from Britain.
No, I'm not from Britain. I'm from Scotland. Britain's kind of Wales and England. You know.
My bad.
I'm not from Britain. I'm from Wales.
I know. It's like me saying that I'm not from Georgia. I'm from New York.
I'm Welsh first, British second.
Well, it's like us calling the United States just the Americas, you know, including the whole continent, Canada, you know, all the way down to Patagonia, just the Americas, you know. We're separate nations, Tommy, separate parliaments, you know, separate governments.
What? I mean, look how close you guys are, Scotland, Wales, and England, and Ireland. And you don't think, and you don't think that there's a difference between New Yorkers and California?
Yeah. Well, there's a difference between Dutch and Belgians and French and Germans, but they're very close together, you know.
Well, for one, they speak different languages.
Language.
Well, Belgians speak French and Dutch.
Culture, you know.
You know, the Dutch, Belgians, and some Germans and some French are pretty similar. The ones that I've met, anyway. They are pretty similar. They're like Scots, English, Irish. You know.
Well,
You can call us pretty similar. You know. I know obviously Shan's Welsh, and you say I'm English.
North to get more Scandinavian, Norway, Finland, Sweden, but
that's why I never mentioned it. I'm talking about
most Germanic,
Central Europe.
To the South England are mostly, descendants of Romans, The ones with the big noses, they're your Mediterraneans down, the east coast and the south coast of England.
Well, I wouldn't call them Mediterraneans.
Well, Rome, Italy and Greece, that's kind of Mediterranean, Dave,
Yeah, but all right, I thought you meant east coast of UK. Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've got big noses.
Yeah, the east coast of the UK. How long did you work in Suffolk?
Are you saying there's Italians and Greeks in Suffolk?
No, I'm saying I'm not to call them Italians and Greeks now. They count themselves as, English or Anglo-Saxon, but you can tell by the facial features, there's Roman features there, Structure of the bone, big nose. Some of the women are a bit hairy, the hair lip.
He said that he thinks that all Italian women are hairy. Tommy, you grew up in New York and you met a lot of Italian-American women.
I didn't say that. You put words in my mouth again, Dave.
Well, how come when I mention Italian women, you always come out with the hairy thing?
All Italian women, I said most Italian women and Greek women are more hairy than your average northerner.
Dave, my first girlfriend was named Vicky Passarelli.
Was she hairy?
Was she a bit hairy?
Oh.
Italian.
Yeah, was she a bit hairy?
No.
Exactly. Thank you, Tommy.
Must have shaved then.
But those Italian girls have wicked anger problems.
Yeah, they're very, very feisty.
You get that all over the place. You got to meet some of them round here.
Especially in Glasgow. Fucking hell.
Especially up north, you tell them what to do, you may as well go buy a coffin.
Well, you can say that about most women. I mean, you tell Shan what to do, she'll get angry. You can say that to any woman.
Yeah, I go nuts.
Really?
Yeah, go do the dishes, Shan.
We don't live in the 1950s anymore.
Exactly. It's not the 1940s, I am not a 1940s housewife. I do what I want to do, when I want to do it, and no man or any other person is going to tell me what I can and can't do.
Well, that was not my point, Sean. These Italian
ring them, Tommy.
2 inches from your ear.
What to do? Ever.
What's the matter with you? You may not make enough money. You don't love my mother. Fuck you.
How you doing?
Hey.
RJ just said, I let T-Beck borrow my wrench, but I'll take it back now. Weirdo.
Sean, you would never guess what my wife's heritage was.
Right, hang on. Was she British?
Absolutely not.
Cambodia.
Nope.
She
German.
Africa. Uganda. I bet it's Uganda.
I'm going to give you one clue. Velvet Babe.
Australian.
Oh,
No.
Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Croatia.
Exactly.
Velvet Babe.
She was Croatian.
Yeah, Velvet's from Croatian descent. So is Diana, and so is Joy Division.
Yeah,
that's why they three get along.
Her family was from Dubrovnik.
All right. Well, then it would have been called Yugoslavia, but I suppose, yeah, Croatia, yeah.
Well, that was Tito, but, you know, Croatia is what... She wasn't Serbian.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the place to be now. Croatia, Bulgaria. Okay, a beautiful country.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know why any of them want to move. They're all moving, but even the Polish are moving back to Poland now.
They always move back, don't they, where they come from eventually. They seem to come over for a few years or whatever, and then they just go back. And I know a couple of people who've moved from Wales, like back to Poland.
I don't know. They don't seem to move back from here.
From Germany, she's going back to Germany now in the next 3-4 months.
Yeah, they buy a house here and keep it. You know, if a house goes up for sale, it's snapped up usually by the Chinese. There's a lot of Chinese buying property around here.
The Eastern Europeans around here, it's usually Poles and Lithuanians and more recently Romanians. There's actually a Romanian works in the garage I'm in.
You can't
mostly Ukrainians, Polish, Germans, and Chinese here.
Romanians are gypsies. You can't trust them.
Well, this guy, as far as I know, isn't a gypsy. He's from a place called Ploesti.
What's wrong with gypsies?
What? I still didn't understand what you said, but...
What is wrong with gypsies?
Tell her she has to move her location on her phone.
What is wrong with gypsies? That's what she said.
Gypsies. What's wrong with gypsies? They're colorful. I like them in a party, but I would never marry into them. All
right. Okay.
Yeah, they wouldn't allow it because they're very strict when it comes to marrying. You know, they like to marry.
Protective.
Protective
of their own kind.
And they want to keep it. They want to keep it in the family, as it were.
Exactly. And as a family, they'll rob anybody else outside the family.
Yeah.
It depends. I dealt with a lot of gypsy people. Used to book the whole site, the puddings.
They aren't really called gypsies in Britain. They're more. It's the travelling community. You know, you don't really.
Yeah. They're very clean people. You go into their caravans, they're absolutely spotless.
Extremely hard working.
You speak to the women, you can get yourself into trouble, you know.
Yeah. We have them in the United States too. They go around from farm to farm trying to paint barns red and shit like that.
What's up, D-Bag, everybody?
They want to pave your driveways and do your guttering and rough cast your house and all that carry on.
And you're basically going to get a shitty job.
Yeah, exactly. It will be cheap, but it will be shit.
Well, if you stand there and watch them, it won't be, and don't pay them till they're finished, you know.
No, I've never hired them. There used to be a few guys who'd come round, but nah, I just tell them to sing a hoot, man. No fucking interested.
How's the car, Hank? You get the car any further on with the car?
I'm waiting on Monday to have it pressure tested.
For what?
I'm going to have to ditch out for a moment. I'll be back in a minute.
It's still got a leak somewhere because it's got air getting in the coolant system.
Oh. And you haven't tried to figure out where there might be a bubble in the hose?
I've been bleeding it for weeks, it seems like. And no matter how much I bleed it or burp it, I can't get all the air out.
I sometimes get that myself when I'm drinking a lot of pop.
Yeah, I bet.
I had a similar problem just this past 3 weeks. My my brakes just weren't getting. I couldn't get them. I had to push them down to the floor, and I found out that my master cylinder was leaking, not liquid, like pressure.
But since then, I've come up with a pretty genius thing on my part anyway. I leave the bleeder valve partially open so that the air can escape, but I hook the hose up to it, and I got the hose running to an empty coolant, and I just take that and pour it back in. And I got 2 bottles under the hood, and I just rotate it, and it hasn't got hot since. So
Okay.
it's sort of a temporary fix. That way I can work in it.
But that's not a downing gripe. I mean, it's not like you actually need air conditioning. So
No, it's not air conditioning. It's the coolant for the engine.
yeah, okay, the coolant. Okay, I got you now.
Yeah. Just wait till we're all driving electric cars. You won't have these problems.
Oh, fuck those motherfucking piece of shit. No torque.
Well, let's take it over.
They have
Take it over. They're faster.
They have no
They
torque.
last
At all.
longer.
Oh
8
my
times
God.
less on fuel economy.
I'll take my
take it over.
354-barrel carburetor truck, and I'll blast the shit out of those little motherfuckers.
Taking over where? What country has more electric cars than gas cars?
I'm saying they're going to take over. You'll never out excel a electric car. I mean, you can on YouTube, you can see the performance comparison there. Kilowatt Tesla S can get to 0 to 60 in 2.2 seconds.
What electric car can I buy that goes 0 to 60 in 2.2 seconds?
I just said the Tesla S, YouTube.
Yeah, so if I want to spend $130,000, I can buy a sports car. Great. I think a lot of people have $130,000 to buy a Tesla S.
Well, that's not a lot of money. You know, if you're a bit of a pauper, you won't be able to afford one. You know, my car costs £56,000.
Well, I didn't ask you that. So you think that only paupers buy cars that are less than $130,000?
No, you're not listening. You're not listening properly. I said, if you're only a pauper, you can't afford it, then it's not a car for you.
Obviously. Do you think the middle class, do you think the median wage?
Well, they're buying them because their order books are full. They can't make enough of them. You know, the order books are full up.
That's true, but how many have they sold?
I have no idea. I haven't
well, then
done that
maybe
research.
If you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, you shouldn't talk about it so much.
Oh, I certainly know what I'm talking about.
No, you don't. You said they're taking over. You have no idea how many they're being sold.
Are
You
the
think
future.
$130,000 is a normal price for a car in America?
If you're absolutely deluded that petrol cars will go on forever, you're a fucking idiot. Actually,
I never said they wouldn't go on forever. I was disputing your claim that they're taking over.
They are taking over.
No, they're not.
It's a matter of time. And if you think, you know, petrol cars are going to keep going for the next fucking 100 years, you're even dopey.
Yes, they will.
What do you think you are?
They will. They will be around. They'll be around just like steam engine cars are still around today.
Well, there'll be a collector's piece. You're talking about being museum. There's still horses and fucking carts around, but you won't go on the motorway with a horse and fucking cart, will you?
No, the Amish use them all the time in Pennsylvania. They're very handy.
Yeah, of course you can. But you need to kind of come into the 21st century. That's why used people are fucking backwards. You can't catch up with the rest of the fucking world.
You sell a lot of electric cars in Scotland? What's the electric car manufacturer in Scotland's name?
It's Tesla and Nissan Leaf. You can't.
No,
you can't get
Tesla is not a Scottish car manufacturer. Neither is Leaf.
You have to let me finish, not talk over me. You know.
Those are Japanese and Americans, and you said everybody else is the ones that are behind.
Everybody else are the ones that are behind. No, who's ordering the electric cars? That's what you got to think about. There's a 3-year waiting list here for electric car. You've got to put down a £10,000 deposit.
Right. I believe that.
Yeah, is that sunk in? Can that sink in with you?
They're not taking over. because there's a big waiting list. You're not
of course not took over yet. Solar power's not taking over, stupid, but it will do. You know, replace fossil fuels.
You know, I kind of think you're right that there'll be many more of them.
There will be,
but I don't
in
think
20 or 30 years' time.
They're not going to take over completely.
Yeah, no, you can't get it across to these people. That's why.
They're not going to take over because people, number one, want a balanced energy policy. Number two, there are plenty of people that don't want electric cars. That's all.
Hybrid cars are better than electric
Hybrid cars suck, dude. I don't know why anybody would want a hybrid
got a clue about energy.
Think about hydrogen hybrid cars.
25 years behind us in the policies on fuel, you know, change over.
That's why everybody's flocking to Scotland.
America's always been obsessed with
I don't.
We call it petrol, they call it gasoline. They've always been obsessed with
I don't know what percentage of the electricity grid is driven by coal or oil, but it's must be something like 90%, you know. They're 30 years behind us.
What do you guys think about hydrogen cars? They got hydrogen on the
No, waste of time, just a stopgap. It'll be straight to electric cars, batteries.
Hydrogen car is an electric car, dumbass.
It's a mixture, you stupid fuckhead.
He's talking about a fuel cell hydrogen vehicle, not a hydrogen powered car with burning hydrogen.
Well, you got to be specific, you know, explain what you're talking about.
I understood perfectly. We're talking about electric vehicles. What do you mean?
Chinese
I think those are great. The reason I think those are great, Hank, is because you don't have the same kind of battery waste. You don't have the same kind of...
Come on, guys, what I take, please.
Technology, you know, way ahead of everybody else in the battery technology.
Hank, the best thing about fuel cell vehicles is you don't have to find some sort of storage for the poisonous battery waste. That's a great thing.
Yeah, well, there won't be any waste. Won't be any waste on an electric car.
You're a moron. The batteries are toxic waste.
Yeah, you're fucking stupid. You don't even live in the States, but the States are the biggest polluters. They make more pollution.
Not living in the United States means I don't know anything about the waste in batteries in electric cars. Aren't you a fucking genius?
Only what you see on Google. You got to see what's happening around you, where they're putting in these electric charge points in remote, fucking isolated places. They know what's coming.
That's nothing to do with my point about what will end up being billions of pounds of poisonous waste we have to figure out what to do with, which is probably better than putting it in the air. I tend to agree, but you will definitely have people fucking that up as well.
You know, Beck, I want just to say one more thing about cars. I mean, those electric cars might be good for your little tiny, windy streets over there in
America. Just a comment that shows you don't know what you're talking about, Tommy, because electric cars are extremely powerful.
Americans have
you can make
any more powerful than any petrol car, but we've seen the state of your highways, Tommy. Don't criticise British roads.
No, do not criticise British roads.
Let me finish.
Fucking hell.
But Americans have a tradition with muscle cars. We like the open freeways.
Yeah, we like our open motorways, and we like the big four-wheel drives, but they'll be fucking electric. For fuck's sake, accept it.
No, I won't accept it. I won't.
Well, no, I won't accept it. Won't be fucking electric, so we'll leave it at that. You know,
you could drive those stupid little smart cars all around, and
no, they're not little. Then you go again, little. You can make them as big as you fucking like.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Prius. Okay, drive a Prius. I'd rather have a 72.
You can't get this. You know, how do you explain to a fucking dummy? You know, that you've got a different shell on an electric
or a 442 Goat. Give me any of those fucking cars.
If I had a 350, I'd put a hydrogen cell in that bitch. There's a YouTube video that I'll post for you guys. You can watch and see what the hydrogen does.
Tommy, see the power of these cars. You know, educate yourself.
I've seen the power of those cars. I blow them out at every stoplight.
You fucking with it. What can you get to 0 to 60 in 2.2 seconds in your 4x4? Don't be fucking stupid.
You want to know? I can fucking tear an ass at with my.
The truth is, there are plenty of cars faster than a Tesla S for the same price.
The bumper and tore the bumper off of them fuckers.
Mine takes 7.8 seconds, and it's a 1.8 turbo diesel with nearly 300 horsepower. So,
which is made of complete steel. I got
mine would floor yours,
your
Tommy.
little fucking Prius is going to be wrapped up like an accordion.
I've got them in Dale turbo.
Please, you're not listening. You need to learn to listen, Tommy. They will make different vehicles.
He weighs about double my car does.
No, you need to know. You got to learn. What you have to understand is that Americans have
rip your ass off on the road with a torque on the engine equivalent size.
Americans have a tradition with muscle cars. I don't care if you little fucking Britons are driving around a little piece of shit. But Americans
I don't drive a little piece of shit. My little piece of shit is probably worth more than your fucking house, Tommy.
I'm going to laugh at your car racing though, because all you do is go round in fucking circles.
Yeah, the NASCAR. Yeah, we were talking about
I don't understand NASCAR. I don't understand that. You get round in fucking circles.
Monkey. You can get a fucking monkey to drive that NASCAR.
Yeah. You think so?
All you do is go round in circles.
Round and round and round.
Fast.
Round and round. Everybody watches it goes. If everybody watches that race goes cross-eyed.
You guys are confined because of the streets there. We got,
but that's a good driving.
We got
Tommy, you would love the roads over here in your Harley. You would love the roads over here, especially the mountain roads.
Watch Formula One. Watch Formula One Grand Prix. You'll see a proper fucking race.
You bring your little streetcar next to my truck, and I'll fucking. And you can suck in my fucking
your little street car next to your fucking rusty old truck. My car would rip your fucking ass off your rusty old Ford.
Suck in my exhaust pipe.
People are over-evolved, for fuck's sake. You'll see a proper built car.
We've got one of the best roads in Scotland. It's called the A8.
Fucking hell, even Hank's over here.
Hey, let me ask you this question, Beck. Who invented the automobile?
Who invented it? Germans.
Germans invented the automobile. The Mercedes.
No.
Who the fuck was it then?
America produced the America mass produced the first car. Like we were there before.
Okay, so what?
Mercedes Benz were the first.
But what built the fucking car?
Mercedes Benz came up with the idea of the original motor car. It wasn't Ford. It was
that's a whole different. That's a whole different.
Fucking hell! Don't want your education system's 28.
I know what I would I'd drive a Ford. I know what I would rather have. I would rather have a Mercedes Benz than a fucking Ford.
Well, I'd rather have.
But I can't afford it.
Hey, y'all want to know my favorite car? I'm gonna put the link here right now down on the Hangout chat. Check this out and tell me what you think.
All right.
There you go. That's my favorite car, and I've gotten into all the micro cars all over the planet.
What the hell is that shit?
Just check it out, man. It's that's gonna be my next car I get right there. That's my next car. It's called an Elio.
Yeah, I know. I can see it. I've seen one of those. I'm going to post one of. I don't know if I've still got it. It's Lancia Delta Integrale.
It's really done well. It's done right. All of the things I was concerned about, they have addressed. This is the perfect car. It's only $6,800, brand new.
How'd you get a two-seater sofa in that?
This is my favorite.
That's just for fun. That's just for fun, Beck. It's not a practical car. It's just for fun.
This is a very practical car. 84 miles per gallon, $6,800 brand new. 2 people can ride in it. It's got independent suspension. Everything's correct. Everything's right about it. I've already checked it out.
Hey, well, post a picture of the disability buggy.
Say, what's that? I mean, if you don't have a big family, you know, I mean, if you're a couple, it's a great thing.
Well, not me. I'm sorry.
Hey, if you drive one, you'll fall in love with a shotgun because you're the old muscle car guy.
Exactly right, I am.
Well, you drive one of these, you'll fall in love with it.
All right. Let me show you what a real car is.
It's a
Holy shit,
1972
buddy.
Chevy truck.
I want one so bad, buddy.
Take my word on it. I've been staying up on all the latest stuff, Hank. And every time I thought I found what I would have designed myself, it always had a downfall in one area or the other. This motherfucker here's got it together. That's the car to get right there.
I want
And
one
it's only
so bad.
$6,800 brand new. It's all USA made except for a couple things about it. It's all going to be locally stocked parts.
The engine in the gearbox.
No parts.
I'll show Dave.
And it ain't no damn go-kart. It's put together right. Check out this.
Dave, I'm about to show you the best car in the fucking world here.
Actually, go get a loan from the bank, and that's saying something because I don't fuck with banks.
Yeah, I'll show them a proper fucking. This is all made in the UK.
That car right there's got my signature on it right there.
Yeah.
Damn, buddy, I want one so bad.
There you are.
Well, yeah.
There's the best mass-produced car in the fucking world. All made in the UK. You won't beat that fucking car with anything.
Right. Hey,
Range Rover.
What is that? A Range Rover?
Yeah, it's a Range Rover.
Oh hell, fucking yeah! But
best fucking car in the world. You won't even be able to order one.
That's an excellent vehicle, but who the fuck can afford one of those?
The only UK vehicle that I've ever liked is a Jaguar XKE or a Jaguar XKE.
I remember those. I used to work on them all the time, man. Yeah, they're real nice. But hey, you see that one Russell posted?
What?
That's a bad son of a bitch right there. I'm talking about economically up to date for the year 2017. If you are a couple and you want to get around and you want to, you need to do in life, highway, local, long trip, whatever, that damn Elio cannot be beat. But vehicle, if you want a bigger vehicle, it's the last one you should get.
You watch a test drive on that Rover Evoque, you won't fucking believe it.
Oh,
I drive upside down.
That's an excellent vehicle, Beck. Excellent vehicle.
56,000 with upgrades.
What's the price tag on
it? Off the production line, 48,000. Mine was 56.
I can buy another rental house for that. Nah, I can't do it.
Oh, he bought for me, actually.
Laughed because she was hoping she will have a kinky chat with Shotgun Rider, but you all started talking about cars. Now she laughed.
Yeah,
well, I mean,
how dare you do her like that, Shotgun? How dare you?
What did I do? What did I do?
Little Alpha Male Spider.
Hey, is that an old Spider, Dave?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that was a cool little car. That's a Fiat, right?
No, it's an Alpha Male.
I'm sorry, Alpha Marine. Yeah, exactly. My boss down in Pawleys Island, you know where Pawleys Island is, Shotgun down below Litchfield and Myrtle Beach there.
Yep.
I worked down there and I worked on nothing but exotic cars, you know, and the owner of the place that I worked at, he was obsessed with these Alfa Romeos and these Citrons. I worked on these Alfa Romeos and the Citrons all the time.
No, look, I posted a real car.
Well, is that a Chrysler? No.
No, man, that's a 69 fucking Chevelle or 68.
That's right, 68 Chevelle.
Oh, Chevelle.
I can't tell. Let's see. Yeah, that's 68.
Yeah, that's a fucking motherfucker.
Hey, Shotgun, I must have owned 25 or 30 of those in my life.
They're absolutely beautiful.
They really are. I kept a 69 and put 500,000 miles on it, Shotgun.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's the point. You ain't gonna put 500,000 miles on Beck's little piece of shit.
Buddy, I'm in love. Buddy.
That little piece of shit's got a 15-year fucking warranty. What'd you get with your fucking car?
Yeah. Okay, but anyway, the only reason I posted the car I did, if you are a couple and you don't have children and you want a vehicle that is made very well, all locally stock parts, all USA made, that fucking Elio is the shit.
I want one so bad.
You have to scroll
Tommy,
up, Packy. It's the little orange one. Scroll
Stay
up.
parked next to your fucking car, Tommy.
It's called the Elio. It's
Wait till you see this one. All British made.
I want to buy a
Just
Range
give me a
Rover.
sec.
I want to buy a Range Rover.
Probably one of the most beautiful cars that's ever been made in the history. Wait till you see
This
this
one?
fucker.
The orange one?
One I just
The small
posted.
orange one?
That beautiful British racing green Jaguar type
See,
1967.
I'm in a totally different category from these guys. I'm looking.
The E-type Jag. Fuck all beat an E-type Jag.
Yeah, but I
Look at
can't.
how beautiful that is, man. You're talking nearly £500,000 for one of those now.
Yeah, I can't
With
afford
new suspension, new brakes and everything. I mean, you wouldn't want the old brakes and the old suspension. You could barely drive the fucker.
Beck is rich. I can't. I don't have Beck's pocketbook.
It was bought for me, but with my money.
But that
Yeah,
is
not
an
my
excellent
money.
vehicle. You are right, Beck. They're killer vehicles. I've worked on them several times. They're made really well. But damn, man, I'm talking about for somebody who's just getting started, a couple with no kids that's trying to get around 84 miles to the gallon. I bet that Range Rover can't touch that shit.
No, well, if you want a family car, you're talking about the MPVs, aren't you? You know, I mean,
Yeah.
Renault,
If you're after a family vehicle, the one you posted is the shit.
the Renault, you know, for a cheap car, you know, 20 grand or so, you get a Renault or a Citroen people carrier, you know.
Right. Hey, just so you know, Hank, if you want an answer to your life's problem with what you do in your life, go ahead and study all the videos on YouTube about that Elio, and I promise you, man, it'll answer every one of your questions.
Damn, man, I'm ready to like sell the farm. To buy
It's
a
got
bunch
my
of those.
signature on it. I've checked it out, and I've talked to the actual owner of the company, the designer. He's a smart son of a bitch, and he and I see eye to eye. I called him on the phone and talked to him personally.
I'm drooling. I want one so bad.
Can't beat the price tag, and the vehicle's made rock solid.
I just want one so
Independent
bad.
suspension. Just check out the videos, man. The rest will speak for itself.
Thanks, dude. I'm probably gonna get one next year. I'm tired of fucking around with these old cars.
Just sell all your vehicles, man. Sell your Honda, sell that damn car you just got, and you'll almost have the money. Fuck, I mean, what do you got to borrow after that? $2,000 or $3,000?
Yeah, that ain't nothing.
And then you've got a vehicle that is ready to rock and roll long distance, in town, deliveries, whatever. But I mean, you can't carry your kids. Well, I mean, you know, it's a 2-seater, so it's not a family vehicle.
You can carry one.
Yeah, you can carry one. As far as everything except for your family, it's ultimate, man. Rain, whatever. It doesn't matter if it's raining. It doesn't matter. I mean. But anyway, check those out. I think you'll get off on that. But that's my new innovative vehicle with my signature on it. I've checked out everything about it. I used to get off on the micro cars and all the rare vehicles, city cars that were made here and this, that, and the other, and all the little micro cars over there in England and everything, you know. But that, you know, the little micro cars over there are like 2-cycle and little smoking fuckers.
Yeah.
You know.
I gave a picture of a little one. It took me nearly 3 years to put back together, and it cost me quite a bit of money. I gave it to my son to do, but I ended up doing it, and the fucker sold it. As soon as I'd finished it, he sold it.
Wow. There you go, Dave. Hey, that one Dave just posted was my favorite Jaguar. My neighbor used to have a yellow one like that.
Yeah, but you know what the problem with those Jaguars was, buddy?
The front end raises up when you go 120.
No.
Yeah, that's how. If you were going to get one now, you would need to get a completely new suspension, new brakes, new tires,
new brakes, new suspension, and you know what else? Lucas fucking electric wiring in that thing was worth shit.
Yeah, well,
you can get one with the original shell and everything, the original chassis.
Right.
But
Well,
you would really need to get a complete tune-up, basically, and it's going to cost you nearly £500,000. So you really need to be a millionaire and a collector. You know?
English or British with Lucas stuff, you're going to go through a song and a dance with all that stuff anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can get those and see the Alfa Romeo, the Aston Martin.
Yeah, the last one I restored was a 75 TR6. And every man, I had to go to Beltsville, Maryland to get my fucking British Leyland fenders, fucking this, fucking that, Lucas this, Lucas that. I'm not dealing with that anymore. But anything as far as all categories, if you're looking for a run around town, long distance, delivery vehicle, whatever, all USA made, Hank. That Elio is all USA except for a couple of things about it. And all the parts will be local, no special orders, nothing.
Hey guys, if you're wanting Shan to come back on the panel, we need to stop talking about cars.
Right. Fucking hell, it took my page. Hang out. Right, Dave.
Yeah. Hey, I'd shotgun to talk to Sean. He's in deep shit.
Dave, see that little picture of the Mini? I restored, well, nearly restored one of them. Yeah, it cost me nearly $4,000.
Oh, aye.
What is that? An old Mini Cooper?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a classic Mini Cooper. Has that got a roll bar at the back? Is that just...
That had 4 lugs on the wheels, didn't it, D-Ball?
And shock absorbers and wishbone and headlight trims off eBay. Cost me a fortune.
Yeah, I don't want to go through that. Yeah. I don't want to go through those days.
That wasn't the best automotive of England. The cars were notoriously unreliable. Tommy, fucking hell.
Who's that going?
Oh, we've had problems with Echo all day.
Well, anyway, Hank, I thought I'd show you that while I saw you up here, man.
Yeah, thanks, man. You got me all drooling and got new car fever again. Shit.
Well, just check that out. That's, in my opinion, the best new innovative car that exists right now.
You had me sold on the price.
We'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
Curling tongues and fucking cakes or something.
Oh no, it's just some women don't like talk about cars or football or sports, you know. They just like to talk about something.
Yeah, I signed up to that Beta Rabbit. You got to sign up, yeah.
I just clicked a link and actually created my own avatar for a month.
Yeah, I signed up.
It said that it asked me if I wanted to create my own one, but I'm not really bothered with that. If someone else wants to do it, I'll just join in.
That was a good picture, that, for that UFC fight. You know?
Yeah, I watched a bit of it.
Yeah, it wasn't lagging.
No, it was all right. Although Armando says that he can't take the ad block off, so the ad block always comes on after every fight, you know. So you always get that.
Yeah.
Hello, guys.
Hello,
Petra.
What you talking
about?
about?
We weren't talking about cars.
Wait, sure.
I think you've got an echo, Petra. Echo, Petra.
Talking about you, Petra.
Echo. I've got my name mute on YouTube. I don't know whether you can.
It's a Liverpool Echo.
Liverpool Echo.
I'm going to mute myself. I don't know if it's near.
I think it's Dave.
Who draws blood paste?
No, it's not me.
No, it's Beck. It's stopped now, hasn't it?
No, it's, yeah, he said he's got a lot of lag problems, so I don't think it's the fact he's got the YouTube on or anything. It just could be his...
Who draws blood paste?
His Wi-Fi, I don't fucking know.
I'll turn my microphone down.
Who draws blood paste?
What the hell's that, Tommy? Blood paste.
It's for sure.
It's for sure.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, we got a bit annoyed with Shan Petra because she was talking about cars all the time.
Cars.
Yeah, she was only talking about cars this, cars that, wasn't she?
Mm.
What about cars?
I don't know, she won't come on unless we talk about cars.
Irish wants me to sing me a song. Should I do it?
Who?
Irish wants me to sing a song, so I'll sing the one I'm learning from the school.
Mm.
Is that okay with you?
I'm okay, Petra.
We'll get a cup of tea.
I'll just make myself.
One, two, three. Oh, you weren't ready.
Petra, I don't know if that's you. We're getting a lot of static. Or it might be Tommy, I don't know.
No, not me.
Well, I think it's Petra.
Testing.
I can take one more step toward you, 'cause all that's waiting is regret. Don't you know I'm not your ghost anymore? You lost the love I love the most. I learned to live half a life, and now you want me one more time. And who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts, tearing love apart. You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. You don't come back for me. Who do you think you are? I hear you asking all around if I am anywhere to be found. But I have grown too strong learned to live half a life, and now you want me one more time. Who do you think you are? Running around leaving stars, collecting your jar of hearts and tearing love apart. You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul, so don't come back for me. Who do you think you are? It took so long just to feel alright. Remember how to put that light in my eyes. I wish I had missed the first time that we kissed, 'cause you broke all your promises, and now you're back. You don't get to get me back. And who do you think you are? Run around leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts and tearing love apart. Don't catch a cold from the ice inside your soul, so don't come back for me. Don't come back at all.
Paddles cleared out.
See what she sounds like opening up.
Thank you.
Here's a really fast and easy. I'm going to start it up and show you.
Fernando Valley. Oh wow! So I was getting our honeymoon in San Fernando Valley. You could be the fluffer. Gel now. I'm gel now. Be the fluffer. You could be the fluffer. Valley Cup. Say Fernando Valley Cup. Vai ass off. I think you could be the fluffer. I surge, of course. Yeah. Bridesmaid equal Ashley. Christ, it's being best pet.
I want to talk to Samson.
Okay. How about Pancho Pete? Pancho Pete.
Where's Pancho Pete?
I don't know where he is. Last time I saw him, he was being evicted from his house.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Nope. I need a sensei. I don't care about religious ceremonies. Or we can have okay. Okay, done. I don't care about religious, or we could have a Bahamian boat captain. What is this? We sail away.
I like it, Pecky.
Pecky, the person come up with a special song for me, I'm sure.
Love me a dirty Pakistani.
Unhide me, my lord Vargas.
Yeah. Hey, you're gonna have to do that again, Packy. You were hidden.
Oh, brothers, my days here are. Okay. Oh, brothers, my days here are done. The donishment's taken my life. But what does it matter? To all men must die. And I've tasted the donishment vibe. Aye. I've tasted the donishment vibe.
I don't care how dirty you are, Pecky. That voice is clean, man.
Hey, you know about this rabbit thing?
What rabbit thing?
I think I've decided that I want Amanda to baptize me before the wedding.
The baptism comes with 3 questions, and
Okay.
they're all applied with yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
One no, the whole baptism doesn't work, and even if you don't believe, answering yes, yes, yes will start forming the belief inside of you.
Okay.
You know, I think that's what it works. Now, the only thing is that I have found that when you are over 30 years old,
yeah,
you are set in stone, and you become as the old one. So,
interesting.
I haven't seen it happen.
So you,
but I mean, you know,
what you're telling me is that
I
that
disagree.
shotgun is a fossil.
It's something. It's just something that looks possible to do most of the time.
Okay, so I'm a fossil of my former being.
I can barely hear you. Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
So what Armando is saying to me, Paki, is that because I'm over 30 years of age, I'm just a fossil of what I used to be.
So it means that you cannot be baptized?
I cannot. Maybe. I don't know his 3 questions yet.
Okay. What exactly did you mean by a fossil?
You know what a fossil is? It's somebody. No. It's something that has been sort of imprinted on stone over millions of years.
Mm-hmm.
And that I think that's the way Armando sees me.
So it means that you were a Christian.
It means that he thinks I'm incapable of change.
Oh.
I think anyone that's over the age of 30 is incapable to be born again.
Really?
That's not true. That's not true.
I know.
I gotta call you out.
It's a vicious thing to say. I know. I understand. I'm just saying it's difficult. Dude, nothing is. Nothing is that positive. You know what I mean?
What are the three questions I have to answer? Yes, yes, yes to become baptized.
That's interesting. It's the, you know what the funny thing is that it's done in vain if I tell you the questions and you, all right. I mean, you've heard them before, right? Do you believe he was born from a virgin? Do you believe he's the only son of, you know what I mean?
Okay. Question number one. Do you believe that Jesus was born from a virgin?
Yes.
No, I don't. I do not believe that.
Then you cannot be baptized.
Okay.
Exactly. You got it. Like he understood. You saw that? He understood
Armando,
English, but
can I?
it's just as bold.
I mean,
Can I be baptized?
It's like asking which came first, the chicken or the egg. For God's sake,
Armando, can you baptize me?
Have a baby without having a seed implanted in her. I mean, what kind of nonsense is that?
Hey, Armando, what are the benefits of being baptized?
Yeah.
I just want to know what Lyserg had.
According to the book of Acts, baptism in the name of Jesus Christ for the remission of sins.
Can I be baptized?
In the story,
Armando, can I be baptized?
yeah,
Please.
man, you can.
Okay. But Armando, I'm not clean right now. I haven't done the evolution. So do you want me to?
You know what the funny thing is? That I know you're gonna say yes, yes, yes.
No. Do you want me to?
But anyway,
Take a bath and then come. But I'm not clean.
I
you
feel
see,
that
that's the thing about the physical bathwater thing. That physical thing is not the baptism. I understand that you guys have a mentality of the baptism
You're
with
not
the water.
supposed to. You're not supposed to read the religious scripture if you're not clean.
Well,
Jackie, question number 2 for the King's baptism. Can you hold your breath for 10 minutes?
Hey, what I was gonna say about with Ryder. Ryder said, check this out. I was down, my nigga, because I'm here watching the fights too, and you guys, it stopped already? No. Hey, what I was gonna tell you, oh, in the Bible, there was this guard, right? And he had arrested this guy named Philip, right? And he was walking with him, and he saw a stream of water, and he said, Philip, what hinders me from being baptized right now? You know, like this shit that you guys are believing in. Like I could be baptized right now with no John the Baptist, no Jesus. I could just do it myself. Like, what's the big deal with this whole thing? And Philip answered, with all my heart, I believe that Jesus is the Son of God or something like that, right? And then, right? Because that's explaining baptism. It's in Acts 8:37. In the NIV, the whole verse taken out. The whole verse is taken out. You're not even listening to me. You're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. That was for nothing.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. It's okay. I'll do it again in the future. Don't worry about it.
What I'm saying is that if I said yes to the first question, you would not believe.
No. It's not if you say yes. There's a lot of things you have to understand. Like your idea of virgin is a girl that's never been fucked before, right?
Yes.
Okay. The problem is that the idea of the word virgin in the Bible, it explains it. I mean, these are the things that's the reason why the Gentiles have to be mingled with the Jews as well, because there's an outside look that there's a consistency of truth. No matter how absurd your truth is, your evolution, all your universe, everything you ponder, there's a consistency that would outlast your truth because your truth keeps changing. You see what I'm saying? So, like, let's say, for instance, to even ponder on the fact that the sun is going to die in 6 billion years. We're 6 billion years old. The earth is 6. Like, you guys can't even imagine numbers like that.
Well, see,
let alone say it.
So therein lies the difference.
Hold on real quick.
Because you believe in the past and what might happen in the future. I believe in what's happening right now in the present.
Well, when you state these comments of talking about what I believe in, you're already with me at least.
All right.
I don't believe in the past. I don't believe in the future as well. I believe the future could be told. I think the past could be told, but I don't live in those times. I live in modern time as well.
Well, okay. So, I mean, if I told you yes to the first question, you wouldn't believe me anyhow, based upon our history.
That's not true. The thing is look, let me just finish. There's two virgins, all right? There's two virgins. And it's basically saying that there's two kinds of perfect women. And not even perfect. Let's just say two women. One that listens to her husband and one that listens to God. Obviously, the one that listens to God doesn't listen to her husband. You understand that?
Well, then how come nuns have gotten pregnant?
Or you look at them like whores and they don't have an intellect. I'm telling you, one woman listens to God, meaning that, let's say, for instance, you know what? It's the kind of woman that will come in and see the father over beating her son, you know, that piece of shit fathers and shit. And she'll fuck around and kill him. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I understand.
So there's a mother and a wife. Those are two characters.
Tell me, Armando.
Okay, so that's the difference between the two virgins.
How come there was only
so you can
one?
Understand what you're saying yes to. And what I'm saying is that Mary loved Jesus more than her own husband. Well, that's not always the case.
I mean, how the fuck did?
How do I know? Because she followed him everywhere.
Husband, when she hasn't even given birth yet.
What are you talking about? Hasn't given birth?
I mean, for God's sake,
we're talking about the whole story in a whole. You know what I mean? We're not talking about.
She's the only woman in time that has ever conceived without being. Haven't had a man.
You know it's possible.
There's no nuns, nothing.
I believe it's possible for a woman's egg to be fertilized and fall down her umbilical cord, and I believe that's possible. It happened. Nigga, Google it.
Well, okay.
Oh, you want me to Google it?
I understand what you're saying, and I know what the second question would have been. And the second question would have been, do you believe
all the
that
questions.
Christ is the Son of God?
And the last one is that he died and rose from the dead.
Right.
And we all know those to be facts, right? Look, everybody's hold on.
Do not.
You're waiting for me to put the facts.
No, I do not believe that to be facts. I believe that to be enhanced fucking stories to make a point within the Christian religion.
Well,
hey, did Jesus ever say that he was born of a virgin, or does that all come from someone else?
Well, he knows, and she was
definitely.
Well,
I don't know if he knows or not, but did he ever say so?
The fact that he walked around and look, the whole.
I'm just curious, dude. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Like, let me give you the answer, however it comes out. I don't know how to give you the perfect first sentence. Like the fact that you're rushing me to give you the answer is fucking insane right now.
Well, here's my
kind of a yes or no question.
Here's my philosophy on this whole thing, Armando.
The answer is yes.
Okay.
I believe there is a God. I believe that Jesus Christ lived. I believe that Jesus Christ was a prophet, just like Mohammed, just like Buddha.
Yeah, I know. Like the rest of the fucking heathens, right?
Well, no, that's the way you see it. I don't see it that way.
No, you're putting him next to a pedophile. Isn't that what you're doing?
No.
You see, that's how I think of it. I think of it like that. I think of it like, how can you put them even in comparison?
Because how can you say Muhammad was a prophet? I mean, everything he prophesied was here's how to be a warlord and why it's okay for me to have an 8-year-old wife. That's not a prophet from God. That's some dude making shit up to justify what he's doing.
My dog.
I ain't gonna argue with you, man.
It's a break off of the Abrahamic religion. I mean, they see Abraham having 2 children, and Isaac and Ishmael, right? And then they think they have the promise, which it's a break off of the same story, the whole Muslim thing. I could crack a Muslim in half. Look, put it like this. All you have to do is Ask a Muslim this: how can Muhammad be an illiterate man receiving a book from an angel named Jabril, right, and write it down being illiterate? Like, what happened there is they're saying that a angel came and
well, to them,
recited out of his mouth. Listen, and recited out of his mouth a language that Moses was illiterate to, that Moses wrote down.
Yeah, well, that's my point.
The end result is the fact that if you notice their creepy ways, like they want multiple women. That's a sin. You can't have multiple women.
All right. So
a man can only love one woman at a time. You can't love two.
What is the fucking difference?
You just can't.
Between Jabral,
you see,
and Moses coming down with
because your mind is corrupted
of 10 things that we shouldn't do.
Well, the problem is that look, there's a lot of things there that you think you understand that is not really the case. Okay, the fact that there's 10 commandments, that's the case. But what was written in physical reality, that if you were walking with Moses, was 613 of them, but only 10 sticks, because you can't follow 600 laws, nigga. 600 laws is a little bit too much.
Well, but we got books and books of laws right now in this country.
A lot more than 600, that's for sure.
Dude, you know I respect you. I consider you a friend. It's just that we followed, like I said, two different messengers. You believe that Jesus Christ is the Son of God, and I just believe that he's just another messenger, just like Buddha was. And I don't. But the underlying fact is that we both believe that Buddha, God.
Look. Buddha is an atheistic religion. Let's not play games, right?
What do you mean?
No, Buddha. No, it's not.
Hold on. I mean,
they believe in a God. Buddha. They don't say Buddha was God.
No. There you go.
Exactly.
See what I'm saying? So this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, all right? The people will give their depiction of Buddha was through their imagination, okay? There's plenty of Buddha statues with snakes driven all over it, right? With 12 snake heads around the Buddha head, right? Because I could show you.
No, you don't have to show me. I know.
Even with Moses, there's statues with Moses with horns on his head. You see, you guys, what I'm saying is that you can't compare Jesus to other sinners. Anyone, you just can't.
You
can't compare Jesus to Buddha.
Like we believe that there was a dinner between his disciples.
Doesn't matter. Look, all those disciples, they all have their problems.
So
in the midst of your intelligence.
And how the fuck you could talk about
check this out. Check this out. I'll show you how this works.
You were fully ignorant on.
You know Peter, right? There's a story about Peter rejecting him when Jesus dies 3 times before the crow makes his noise or whatever. Before the crow crows, you would deny me 3 times, and it was prophetic. Like it was a prophet, basically. Like he was telling him that he was going to deny him 3 times before. You see, my girl's over here bothering me right now. Hold on real quick.
Really?
What? It's on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a full? All right. Yo, are you there, Shotgun?
Yeah, I'm listening.
The reason nothing. It shows you that when he first met Peter was denying to go out to the ocean to go fish.
No, I'm listening. I'm not up on these stories, so I'm relying on your knowledge.
All right. Last time we had this, you wasn't listening. I'm just saying. Look, I'm telling you this. Backstab you, he will show you signs with each other, and you won't be able to see them.
Is that your fallback? Call me a heathen?
You're a heathen if you follow Buddha and you think Buddha.
Okay, that's pretty goddamn weak.
Listen, I'm just saying the truth. Look, at the end of the day, it's like this. It's like this. There can't be no relationship between neighbors without the same belief. Let's say I understand you guys say things like go along to get along and agree to disagree, but I don't believe in none of that shit. Okay. When we disagree, there's a contradiction that will in the future it will pop up again.
Well,
it would
maybe
be a disagreement.
But that doesn't mean I'm going to disrespect you for the way what you believe in.
Oh, I mean, look, man. The world have said everything they have to say disrespectfully about without a reason.
But calling me
is the problem
because I don't believe the way you do is fucking inappropriate.
You're telling me this is about I and I. First, I didn't even say the word heathen.
Yes, you did. Scroll back, brother.
No, you said the word heathen, and then I fucking said, yeah, you're a heathen. You understand what I'm saying?
Richard, did he not call me a heathen?
Yes, I did call you a heathen after you proposed the fact that I was calling you a heathen.
Yeah.
You understand?
Okay, call me a demon. Call me whatever you want. But I'm still not going to disrespect you for what you believe in, and I think it's insulting for you to do it to me.
No. Look. What I'm telling you is that you're following a liar or a con artist.
There you go.
Because listen. But even with the form of the way you speak, you're always talking about finding the strength in yourself. A lot.
I mean, okay. What I can understand is that what you found in your life through Jesus works for you, and what I found,
it works for the whole world. You just been deceived.
That's ignorant
by another.
That is fucking ignorant. Saying that your belief.
That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is.
All right. Nothing.
Armando, can you add this Bronick Iyer Mac Tire dude? He says you've known him for ages to the hangout group, I guess.
Like, let's say, like, look, even through expression, you say Jesus' name, but I've never heard you say whatever. What is Buddha's last name, anyways?
Well, his actual real name is
right.
What do you mean, right?
Buddha's not in his real name. You see that?
No, he has a real name. He has actually a couple of real names. His real name is probably Avalokiteshvara Bodhisattva. But that has no relevance. My point to you is that you have found something that works with your life, where you live, and that might have no bearing on somebody who lives in Indonesia or Thailand or South America. You can't let them follow their own fucking faith without calling them demons. That's just not right. Abaloki Shavara Bundi Prajamina clearly saw emptiness of all the five conditions, thus completely relieving misfortune and pain. Oh, Shari Putra, form is no other than emptiness. Emptiness is no other than form. Form is exactly emptiness. Emptiness is exactly form. Sensation, conception, discrimination, awareness are likewise like this. Oh, Shari Putra, all dharmas are forms of emptiness, not born, not destroyed, not stained, not pure. I could go on. Interesting. Mendel bailed on me.
Well, if you bail, the room's going to close.
Well, probably, but you know, Richard.
Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean?
It looks like you left for a second.
And making it seem like that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, aren't you out of line right there? Isn't that wrong to think that I bailed on you because we were having a debate and I left because?
First of all, you're breaking up, Armando. Try again.
Well, you know, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, exalting yourself for no reason and shit. That's what happens when you follow false idols and shit.
I mean, when it boils down to this, Armando, what the fuck does it matter to you what I believe in?
Considering that you asked to be baptized, you know.
No, I did not say that. I said, what would it take to be baptized?
Right, and you said to baptize you in your way.
And you gave me the answer.
No. All right, you proposed baptism in a mockery.
No,
and now you're
I never said I would do it, and I would not do it under those.
That's the reason why I gave you baptism like that. You know that? That's the reason I was like, hey, this is what it takes to be baptized. Because I knew I was going to go down this road. I understand what the devil mocks all the time. I mean, the mockery is such a typical move to make.
I didn't mock it. I would never do it under those situations.
Like, you did certain say, hey, no, jump off a building and God will save you. Like, these shits are fucking insane to me. Like, to me, I'm like, really? You guys are still ancient. You guys are Babylonians. You don't know what you're saying. I understand your drift. I understand that you want to see Jesus. So, I understand that.
No, I'm fine with the way I live my life, but I don't think it. Why should it have any bearing on you? How you live, how you think about me?
If Jesus would come across you whenever you were having your little epiphany and you chose Buddha, I bet you would have never chose Buddha. I bet you. Dude, it's as simple as you know how you walk around and you have a bad day, but you voice out of your mouth, you say,
all right,
and today's a bad day.
All right, you're going to project now, I guess.
What?
You're going to project on me.
No, I'm talking to you. I'm talking with you. Check this out. Look, you know how you walk around and you have a bad day and you voice out of your mouth you have a bad day?
Right.
You see how it gets worse?
No.
No.
You know,
all right, then.
If I have a bad day.
Try to acknowledge that.
If I have a bad day, I'll sit down.
Tell you what, I'll give you another situation. If I talk to you and I constantly tell you, why are you mad at me? Why are you mad at me?
Amanda,
are you triggered by it? Eventually you get triggered.
No.
You understand how that works?
Amanda, can you find a way to talk more clearly? Because you're breaking up and I want to have this discussion with you.
All right, give me one.
Armando, I think maybe that fight channel or something's taking up your bandwidth or something. You are breaking up a lot. Demons are attacking your microphone, according to the people.
Well, that's your words, not mine.
No, I said according to somebody in text. I forgot.
Oh.
So the demons are attacking his microphone to keep the truths from coming out.
I don't have any disrespect to Armando. I respect everything he believes